Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. And for Brooklyn, Gary Trent is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Brooklyn. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Levine.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Williams with the block. Trent with it. He's picked up by Levine. Levine with a steal. Pass to Stockton. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's McKeskey. Here's Christie. Clock at 6. Here's Beck. Antetokounmpo covering. Beck, the pass to McKeskey.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Seattle.
That one's off.
Paul McKeskey at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Now here's Irving. Pass to Lowry. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lowry's got 6.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Levine. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing what you say.
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Here's Levine for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. For 3, Lowry. Here's Lopez. Levine against Lowry. Oh, and Levine with a block.
I mean, great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lowry with a steal. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Seattle trails by 3. And Seattle calls time here. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Christie. And stolen by Irving. And here's Lowry from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lowry's got 9.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Levine against Lowry. And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Levine. And the shot goes in.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Levine passes to Thomas. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. With some arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And there it is for him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Seattle trails by 9. Thomas outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams. And the layup falls.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Thomas outside. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Now Lopez. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Lopez has got 7 points in the game. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Edwards out there with Williams. And it's Stoudemire in at the point. Brooklyn leading by 11. And for Seattle, Barnes. McDaniels with some nice D. Porter the pass to Thomas. The 3 is up. And again, it's Seattle missing. Thomas has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Stoudemire, the pass to Edwards. Porter pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Trent, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Christie's checked in for Seattle. Outside Porter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Thomas. Back the pass to Porter. Outside LaVine. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
Now into the lineup for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Beck, no good.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Lowry. And it's Lowry with the jam.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Outside LaVine. They set the pick. The 3. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Trent finds Lowry. No good with the triple. Seattle trails by 12. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. LaVine takes off. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
John Stockton.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. He tries for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lowry. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Lowry's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Levine. He's got 12. Yes! Levine inside.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Levine. Drops in the layup for 2. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And Seattle calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Seattle trails by 14. Outside Levine. Yep, that one's good. Levine's got 18.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that doesn't go either for Levine. Brooklyn leading by 14. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Beck. Beck's got his 5th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brooklyn pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Seattle pulls it in. Beck to pass to Levine. Here's Beck. Pass to Levine. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kyle Lowry out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Williams. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Going inside. Pass to McKeskey. Wide open look. Brooklyn pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And for Seattle. Stockton, pass to Levine. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 17. Trent left side. Lowry outside. Williams from long range. Can't get it to drop. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Christie. Solid defense from Williams. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For three, Lowry gets the three to fall. Lowry's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle trails by 20. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The home team on D. Christie passes to McKeskey. Fires it. Nice shot by Christie. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Lowry from downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Outside Levine. They set the screen. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lowry. Misses the three. Seattle trails by 21. Here's Beck. Outside for Levine. That's tipped. It's stolen by Trent. In transition, here they come. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Trent. Lopez has got 11 points.
Aggressive move that time by Lopez. Took it right at him.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Stockton pass to Beck. Here's Stockton, 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Williams. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Seattle. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Levine. They need this. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
A solid threat from deep. I like when Levine is looking to let it fly from there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lowry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half. Seattle on offense. The ball's knocked loose. Lowry with a steal. Ball's going up the court. And Giannis with the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Antetokounmpo's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Levine. And Lowry with the defensive effort. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. They get it back. Lopez passes to Lowry. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 31 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Beck. That one doesn't drop. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barnes is out there with George. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Stoudemire in at point guard. They double-team Levine. McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Stoudemire. Thomas defends. Stoudemire, the pass to Adebayo. And it's good. 2 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Seattle on offense. Levine with it. Pass to McDaniels. That three's off the mark. Here's Stoudemire. Thomas defends. Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Edwards, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Barnes. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Barnes. It's not going to go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Thomas. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
For three, George. Pure from three-point range. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Substitution on the court.
Here's George. Here's Stoudemire. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Levine. Pass to Beck. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Outside Barnes. Here's Stoudemire. No good on the three. And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's Beck. And here's Levine. Pass to McKeskey. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. Clock at 4. And it's Levine with the three. Levine's got 26.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
The enforcer of this team, without question. Charles Oakley intimidates the opposition. And that's a big deal for this squad.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Pass to Stockton. Outside Levine. Here's Stockton. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's quickly. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Here's Levine. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to quickly from behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.105 left to play in the fourth. Here's Beck. And he banks in the layup.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Oakley. Back to Irving. On the wing quickly. The three. Drops in the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot by Levine, no good. Quickly, left side. Pass to Adebayo. Levine with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Brooklyn foul. Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Supersonics, Doug Christie. 2 shots.
That one misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
Here's Stoudemire. The layup off target. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up for Allie. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Riza out there with Sarr. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Parker in at the point. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Parker. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Sarr. Parker outside. Here's Wembanyama. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Here's Yabusele to the left wing. The open shot by Parker, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Left side, Edwards. Sarr pulls it in. Wembanyama against Irving. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lopez for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Irving against Parker. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Parker passes to Wembanyama. Another miss by Wembanyama.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Riza. Here's Sarr to the paint. Here's Parker. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Parker. Pass to Sarr. Will it go? Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Parker passes to Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George passes to Irving. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Here's Wembanyama. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Parker outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Irving. Here's Manning. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Parker outside. Jacks up a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, and this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Risachet. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Ajinça at the three, the small forward. Here's Keenan. Can't cash it in from close range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. Brooklyn making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And so Turner nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Yabusele. Here's Ajinça. Still no points. Here's Diaw. Pass to Ajinça. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Turner. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Risachet. The three is up. Rebounded by Keenan. Brooklyn leading by 13. Williams from long range sinks the tray. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Diaw. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Risache. Still without a bucket. Gobert with a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Risache. Nails the 16-footer.
Such raw shooting ability for Risache in his first year.
George passes to Williams. Driving inside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williams has got 5.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Coulibaly, picked by Gobert. From the top of the key, and it's Coulibaly missing. Brooklyn leading by 18. George outside. The 3 from Russell. The rebound by Diaw.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Risache. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. For Brooklyn, Anthony Edwards is checked in for Williams. And Irving is subbed in for Russell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Salah. Tony Parker.
A minute 50 left to play in the half. Picked by Gobert. Elbow shot on the way. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Edwards gets the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Parker. Right side, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Thurman. Brooklyn leading by 18. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Parker. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here we go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Lopez can't hit. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Risache. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, Risache is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Thurman. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Thurman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Brooklyn with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Brook Lopez is out there with George. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Wembanyama out there with Sarr. Then it's Rizache. And it's Yabusele in at the shooting guard. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Shots good by Sarr.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Here's Lopez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. Parker with it. Here's Yabusele. Parker outside. Wembanyama up top. And there's the lob.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's George. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. About a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Parker passes to Fournier. Here's Wembanyama. And Reed pulls it down. Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's stolen. Parker against Williams. Here's Yabusele. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
And Russell's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 11-point game. Fires from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Parker with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Russell against Parker. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Parker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Duncan, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots from the baseline. Good. Wembanyama's got 9.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Knocked away. Here's Duncan, covered by Wembanyama. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Sarr.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Russell against Parker. Here's Yabusele. Over Williams. And Reed pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 10. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Fournier. No made baskets yet. It's good on the putback.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. So both teams making some changes here. And Brooklyn with possession here. 10-point lead. All right, time for an injury report.
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Back to Parker. To the right side. Here's Diaw. Covered by Lopez. And it's Diaw missing. Brooklyn leading by 13. George outside. Pass to Edwards. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Edwards has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Diaw. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Diaw's got his first points in this one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And here's Edwards outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Rizachet. They've got Brook Lopez. Anthony Edwards out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Manning in at the 4. Here's Williams. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Rizachet, guarded by Russell. They get it again to the wing on the left. Here's Agensa. Off target from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 15. Edwards for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Russell to pass to Manning. Outside for Russell. 3-pointer. The rebound by Yabusele.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3. Nails it from 3.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Outside Russell. From outside the arc. Manning's shot is good. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Sarr. Blocked. Left side, Edwards. Russell from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Parker. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Edwards. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Parker. Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure that
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Pass to Rizashea.
2 minutes.
From deep, Sarr nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Really good passing wing. Rizashea isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
George. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Here's Yabusele. Pass to Sarr. Parker outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by George. Brooklyn leading by 21. Lopez with it. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Man, good whistle there.
Brook Lopez. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the away team. Victor Wembanyama.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Reed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Parker. Pass to Rizachet. Knocks down the triple. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Turner passes to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Parker. Launches it. Here's Sarr. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. 17-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock in the game. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Shooting 1.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Knocked loose. In transition. The finish. And Williams punches it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Steven Jackson, 3. Steven Jackson, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Brooklyn, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots. Away team. Remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Brook Lopez.
Baby!
First personal foul. First team foul. first personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Shaquille O'Neal, 1 shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Brooklyn timeout call. Shooting for the away team, Amari Stoudemire, taking 2 shots. Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line, Anthony Edwards, 2 shots. Austin Brand. English. Assisted by Dikembe Mutombo. Dikembe Mutombo. Visiting team 6. Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please get home safely.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kelly Olynyk, Jamal Murray out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Edey in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving, Paul George out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Now here's Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Olynyk. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries yet again. Yes, it's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Thurman. Here's Lopez. Misses the layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Murray. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Wiggins. Over George. Wiggins, no good. George with it. Now Wiggins defending.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the wing, right side. Lopez with the steal. Jumps up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander to stop the run. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Murray passes to Wiggins. Knocks it down from distance.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Irving finds George. Shoots over Wiggins. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Olynyk to the paint. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it back. Here's Edey. The layup misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. Lopez has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Here's Edey. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by Brooklyn. Right side Murray, tipped away. And they're on the run. And here they go. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Here's Edey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edey. Here's Murray. He's guarded by Irving. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Alexander Walker. Clark, the pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wiggins got 5 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under reserve.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we... Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, We've played through 1/4 of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Reed in at the 5. Brandon Clark out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. Alexander Walker, the pass to Wiggins. Inside. From down low. And it's Thompson getting it to go. Brooklyn leading by 7. We've got Paul George. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. Drills it from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tristan Thompson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 3. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And for Brooklyn, we've got George, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is checked in for Reed. Williams comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Irving is subbed in for Russell. It's Wiggins on the wing. George defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Olynyk with a screen on Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Thompson outside. Barrett finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Barrett a screen on Irving. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 11. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
George against Wiggins. SGA takes it himself, and it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Murray's checked in for Barrett.
Number 37, Jamal Murray.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Olynyk. The jump hook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn leading by 12. Williams on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Olynyk. Takes the 3, and Jamal Murray gets the 3. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Outside Irving. Outside, Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk with a screen on Irving. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Irving for three. Clark grabs the board. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Alexander Walker. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Irving. Can't get it to fall. Alexander Walker with it. He's scoreless. Clark finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Brooklyn ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brooklyn leading by 10. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Edey. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Irving. Blocked! Irving against Murray. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Now Wiggins. Outside Olynyk. 5 on the clock. Wiggins outside. A deep three. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Irving for three. Rebound by Olynyk. Wiggins finds Olynyk. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Wiggins down low. No good that time. And George with some nice D. Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Wiggins right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Olynyk with a screen on Irving. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, a screen on Irving. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
2 minutes.
And here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Wiggins outside. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Outside Irving. Fires for three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Whew.
Outside Murray. Wiggins down low. George defending. Pass to Edey. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Thurman. Brooklyn leading by 11.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Ooh, poked away. Inside. And that one's good. Thurman. And here's Clark. Yet to see a basket. Wiggins outside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
These are his first free throws of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Murray. And Wiggins drops them both. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Manning. And here's Edwards outside. No luck on that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. High post Clark. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Kept alive. Reed. George finds Edwards. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now Alexander Walker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shoot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Brook Lopez, Edwards out there with Williams, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Barrett passes to Alexander Walker. The kick to Olynyk. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Pass to Lopez. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barrett. Olynyk for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Murray passes to Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edey. Releases. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. Williams passes to Keenan. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking around. Tipped. Second chance shot. Here's Keenan. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. On target from range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That's good from George. George hits them both. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pushing it up now. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over George. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. George, right side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Over Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. George, a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And Brooklyn leads by 18. Pass to Wiggins. Over George. Edie. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Puts up a three. They get it back. George's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Irving. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Thurman in at the center. We've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Anthony. Then it's James. And it's Robinson in at the 5. And Craig, you want to talk about an epic duo? We've got that all over this game, right? LeBron James partnered with Michael Jordan. Does it get any better?
No. I mean, how about the firepower and the legacies of these two all-time greats? Legendary skills at an extremely elite level. Seeing these two playing on the same team, sort of a dream come true.
You know, it seems like a dream, right? Two of the greatest players this game has ever seen, and two very different players, but so many similarities. I mean, you can go right on down the line. It's impressive any way you look at it.
No doubt. Some of the common threads between them, the mindset and that killer instinct, and not to mention the dedication to team and winning.
Defense really unable to stop it. Lopez very dangerous from that spot.
Jordan, the pass to LeBron. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And it's been a really good day for him. And some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Robinson with the block. On the wing, James. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
The kick out to Irving. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's James. Inside. It's tipped.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well.
Oh, wow.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Jordan, the pass to James. Pass to Robinson. And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's George. And George with the stop.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Harry Bird's checked in for Durant. Bird finds Jordan. The 3 from Anthony. And Irving pulls it down. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. George passes to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's LeBron. Robinson a screen on Irving. LeBron drives in.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Malone's checked in for Anthony. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thurman passes to George. That 3 off the mark. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, LeBron passes to Jordan. Over Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I think Jordan could do this all day long. I mean, the mid-range area is a very comfortable area for him.
Irving surveying the floor. And the 3 off target. LeBron against George. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the technical free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is Bird. Still yet to score. Outside Jordan, and shot on the way. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Manning with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. Both free throws good from James. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Williams for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's James. Edwards with the block. 2 points. That one goes. Outside Williams. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. With 1 on the clock, the shot comes out, and that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Brooklyn leads by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Reed, D'Angelo Russell out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George, and it's Keenan in at the 4 slot. That's tipped. Here's Keenan, defended by Bird. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson finds Curry. Bird sets the screen for Curry. George against Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Bird. Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Jalen Williams comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Edwards inside. Curry meets him. The 3 from George. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Ewing, a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry, out to Ewing. Pass to Johnson. Floats it up for Curry. It's stolen by Edwards. Takes a 3. And there's Paul George on the assist from Edwards. George has got 8 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Johnson. And Duncan throws it down.
Just a few big steps, and Duncan is there on the drive. Great stride.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Curry with it. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Paul George. Williams against Anthony. And here's George for 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Here's Anthony. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Jordan against George. There's Williams with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Williams has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Now Jordan. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Jordan. Back to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 11. Williams inside, covered by Anthony. Williams can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jordan. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jordan, the pass to LeBron. Ewing with it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. On its way from Irving for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Irving against LeBron. Here's Jordan. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From deep, George. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
2 foul. Substitution on the court.
James outside. No good on the 3. And so it's Brooklyn in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Durant is out there with Robinson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Jordan. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
KD dishes to Jordan. From past the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Jordan's got 7 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lopez from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you three. He loves knocking that one down.
Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. Wants to get it to Robinson.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Good substitution here for Brooklyn. Duncan, he's checked in for Lopez. Jalen Williams comes in for George. Edwards has come in for Irving. And it's Russell in for Irving. Russell inside, working on James.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Anthony, the pass to Jordan. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Robinson a screen on Russell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Over in the corner, Williams misses the three. Outside Durant. No one near James as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 11.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Russell kicks to Edwards. Bucket, Edwards slotting home the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jordan's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 10. Williams inside, covered by Anthony. The shot by Williams, no good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, James. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Edwards kicks to Williams. Basket counts. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Bird, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Bird outside. Lobs it up for Bird. Here's the break. George with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 11.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Manning. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. .106 left in the third. Bird misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Pass to Bird. On the wing, James. The screen from Ewing. To the middle. No good again that time.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Magic Johnson checked in for LeBron. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game 5. Anthony on the wing. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. No good on that one. And here's George for 3. Can't hit that one. Curry fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Edwards. He's out there with Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Williams. And it's Manning in at the 4-man position. Here's Ewing. Kicks it out to Jordan. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through. Off the back iron.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Lopez. That shot is off. Great defense that time from Ewing. Outside Curry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Lopez with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Michael Jordan on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Robinson's checked in for Ewing. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving finds Lopez. Cranes the three-pointer. Lopez has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Brooklyn.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Robinson dishes to Curry. Pass to Bird. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. A nice shot by Bird.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Irving against Jordan. Irving passes to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Tipped away. Jordan. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And it's good for 2. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving passes to Thurman. And here is Lopez. Off target from three-point range. It's Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Thurman's shot is good. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lopez against James.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
That's good from Lopez. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez hits them both. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Russell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For the away team, Russell.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson kicks to Bird. Pulls up. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Keenan. Edwards fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Larry Johnson at the line for two. The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Brooklyn timeout call.
go.
The assist, Larry Johnson. To thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely. Assisted by Patrick Ewing. Once again, folks, we're coming out and supporting your basketball team. Rise on safely and see you again soon. Johnson. Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for two, Nick Thurman. Ball is turned up. Young, 3 points.
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Josh Hart, and it's Barry in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, they've got Rui Hachimura. James is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Crawford. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James outside. He buries it from 3.
And this is crucial for James's development. He's able to hit the 3 consistently. Watch out.
Johnson against James. Right side Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The 3, James. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Crawford, no good. James deciding where to go with it. They get it again. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9.
A shot James just continues to work on. Nice execution off the catch there.
Looking to end the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From deep. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
And what a great game for young Bronny James. Trying to etch his own legacy in this league. And, of course, tonight helps.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Johnson against James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, handling the contact so well. Bronny James using that solid build of his to finish strong inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from James. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 13. Outside Johnson. Here's Crawford. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brooklyn with the ball. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
So he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Now here's Johnson. Over James. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Wilkins. James outside. There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Crawford. Shoots from 14. Brooklyn pulls it in. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James on the wing. The shot. Nice form on the 20-footer. James has got 23.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Hachimura. Here's Hart. No points so far. To the left side wing. Irving against Rose.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Johnson finds Rose over Irving. Rose can't connect. Brooklyn leading by 21. Irving, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 25.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brooklyn with the ball. Crosses over.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. What a flush by James. Shades of his dad, LeBron, right there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Rose. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. For three. Buries it from three. James has got 30 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Rose outside. Let's go with a three. That shot off. And so it's Brooklyn, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Bowen in at the shooting guard position. Russell to pass to Irving. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And for Los Angeles, they've got Williams, and it's Jackson in at the power forward position. Here's Guerin. Russell with the rebound. The drive by Lopez. That one drops for him. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Williams passes to Rose. Back to Williams. Offline with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bowen on the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
James is checked in for Brooklyn, and Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 33 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. 11 feet out. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's James, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 38 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Divac. No points yet. Guerin, the pass to Divac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Just perfect from the line this time. Here's Wilkins. Still no points. Pass to James. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And slam dunk by James.
He may be young, but you can't give Bronny a look at the rim.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Divac. Softly drops in the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
4-3. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Wilkins with a rebound. The three, James drains the triple. James has got 46.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right side Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Crawford. Check by James. Divac. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Divac got 6 points. Here's James. And James throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Johnson. 30 seconds left in the second period. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Crawford. No made baskets yet. And there's the screen. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Brooklyn, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've got Rui Hachimura, Mo Bamba out there with James. And it's Wilkins in a shooting guard.
Well, he isn't the longest guy out there, but Bronny does have some great strength.
And for the Lakers, they've got Josh Hart, and it's Johnson in at the point. Pass to Divac. Here's Barry. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. No points so far. Brooklyn pulls it in. Bamba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Barry. Hachimura covering. Fires from 14. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Here's Keenan. Out to James. And James throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The shot by Johnson, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Here's Crawford. Drops one in from the wing. Crawford's got 5. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And it's James with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Crawford, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Johnson passes to Crawford. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Crawford. He's got 5. Back to Johnson. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Divac. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bamba finds James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They set the pick. Here's Crawford. Nice touch on the bank shot. Crawford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Crawford. He's got 7, and the bucket is good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Johnson on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Crawford. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. From down in the low post, it goes. Wilkins has got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Crawford, no good. Here's Keenan. Who drills the leaner.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Here's Crawford. And so it's Brooklyn making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Bowen in at the 2. Here's Crawford. And he dunks it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Williams. Horford, a screen on Russell. Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's Crawford. Off the mark there with a 3. And Russell's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Williams. No good with a layup. Lopez with it. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Russell from outside. Pure from three-point range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Crawford. Rejected by Lopez. Outside Russell. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Williams. Screen by Horford. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Russell. Knocks down the triple. Russell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Or for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
So it's Los Angeles now. Jackson outside. The open shot. Horford. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Takes a 3. And Lopez with the 3. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Crawford. Brooklyn pulls it in. Russell deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Pass to Jackson. Now Horford. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Russell. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Williams. Fires top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now Los Angeles with it. Stolen. Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Williams against Russell. Williams on the wing. So we see Brooklyn get the win here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy.